Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming Thursday morning. Well, I guess that's already starting to be afternoon, but nonetheless, thank you so much, you guys, for coming in, and let's have a good day together. What's up, chat? What the hell? Why am I so zoomed in? guys seem better? Jeez, man, the camera angle is awful. Hold up, chat. Let me fix it. Well, that will do. I'll fix it tomorrow. Whatever. Fuck it. What's up, chat? Good morning. Thank you for coming to the stream. How are you guys doing? Viv, good morning. Toxic, Vay, Innocent, Jerome, Unnerved, Rooney, Matrix, Pedro. What's up, buddy? Vayna, Ruby, Fabio, Cash, and everybody else. Thank you for coming to the stream. My pleasure. I hope you guys are doing good. What's up, chat? How's it going? I am doing fantastic. Now, does anybody want to guess the reason why I'm late to the stream? I'll give you one chance to guess, chat. Why do you think I'm late to the stream? Let's see. If you guys have watched the stream for the past couple of days, you know I have a new addiction. Why am I late to the stream, chat? What was I doing? PTR down? Nope. Barb. This guy, bro. I can't believe this motherfucker says fucking barber. What kind of barber, bro? Look at my hair. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What kind of barber, bro? Look at that. There's no barber in the world that can help me, man. Anyway, yes, I was watching Sopranos. Dude, Sopranos, whoever recommended me that show several days ago, dude, you have opened my eyes. One of the best shows I've seen so far this year. I'm currently season 2, around the end of season 2, which is very good. Like the script, the story, I don't know, it's really good. Plus, you know, let's just say there are some graphical things inside that make the experience a little bit better. If you know what I mean. Anyway, I have never played OSRS, the old school RuneScape. Never played it. I have no idea what to do. And maybe one day I give it a try. But I'm really a big noob in that field. So, yeah. Also, there's been no class changes last night, which is very disappointing. Everybody in their mom and dad waited for class changes, including myself. I was hoping to see class changes, but it did not happen. Yeah, exactly. The reason why there are no class changes is because Mist of Pandaria just launched, as you guys can see. MOP just launched. And a lot of focus from theirs is just poured in MOP, which is, I guess it makes sense because they want to make sure everything is good there, etc. But at the same time, I'm also, you know, want to see some content pushed to PTR. Ali Rizal, good morning. JB, welcome to the stream. Spooks, once again. Radin, welcome to the stream. Doesn't they have different teams? Perhaps. Maybe not. There's been some layoffs recently with Blizzard, so who knows, dude. Maybe. Maybe. Every time I look at the stream, I'm grateful. Because at least I don't look like this guy. What the fuck? You fucking weirdo. What do you mean you don't look like this guy? I feel better. Jesus, man. I mean, I guess that's something, right? Hello, Andy. I hope you're keeping well. I'm amazing. Thank you for asking, by the way. Thank you for asking. Let's check out PTR, lads. Wait. I can't log into PTR? Wait, what? Wait, is PTR down? Chat, is PTR down? It's online. Oh, okay, never mind. It's online. It's just a little bit slower than usual. Okay. I wonder why is it lagging, huh? Is there something coming for PTR that we don't know? Hold up, chat. Because if PTR is down, it means only one thing. That means, you know, changes are on the way, baby. Changes are on the way. What do you expect of changes? A lot of stuff. If servers going down, that means changes are coming soon. Exactly. But servers are not down. They are currently up, but they seem quite laggy right now. Hold up. When do you think changes will come out? Guys, do you think I work for Blizzard? Like, half of the question in this channel sometimes is like, when are the changes coming out? And what exactly are they gonna change? How would I know? I don't work for them, guys. Do I look like Messiah? You know? Jesus himself, Nostradamus in a human flesh? How would I know what they're gonna do? I'm not an insider, you know, I'm just sometimes have a good guesses. That's all. It's your job, Mr. Streamer. Okay. Doesn't my dad work in Blizzard? Are you trying to reference another content creator? Pirate software here, huh? By the way, apparently people are right now canceling him. I've seen recently like people blowing up on Twitter about that. Hello, Cameron. They're trying to cancel Pirate Software apparently because he did something something to do with a petition, killing games, yada yada yada. I'm not really familiar with all the drama, but this guy has been in drama every single time since like the release of the classic OnlyFans guild, dude. First it was the cockroach memes, now it's some kind of different shit, then it was before some all other bullshit. He somehow finds himself always in the middle of drama, dude. Jesus. You're saying they work for me? Exactly. When I say dance, they dance for me, boys. Like, listen, if Blizzard, if I know actually anything about Blizzard, I'll tell you something, yeah? They always tune up or tune down the classes that overperform in raid. So, if you're thinking about which spec can potentially get nerfed, think about the specs that are really strong in raid, especially single target, especially cleave targets, or a spec that can, you know, a spec that does insane single target while doing AoE. Something like, you know, wing, wing. I'm not gonna say who, but you know, wing, wing. There's a few classes. Why everybody come to me and ask why Pet has Subbroke in D tier? I don't have it in D tier. Subbroke is currently B+ what I had it, and that was last Sunday. I just keep telling them, brother, it's player diff, you know? I bet it's gonna be Death Knight. I don't know, chat. Listen, I just came on 10 minutes ago. Let's just say I just came online, okay? I don't know what's happening. I'm just guessing. How was the paintball game? Dude, the paintball game was really good, dude. I really enjoyed the paintball game. Except that, you know, actually I have a bunch of guys from the stream that are in my city. I should call them. Make like 5v5 paintball game together. Jesus, that would be fucking insane. What is the chance they're gonna nerf my Hunter? I mean, keep in mind, Hunter got already nerfed several times. Like, MM got nerfed heavily last week by 10%. And BM got nerfed third time in a row. Last week was like 3% overall nerfs. They might change the target cap on Fury Warrior and Windwalker Monk. How can I say this? I don't want to disappoint you, but that close to the patch, changing the cap from 5 to 8 targets, there is no shot that's happening. There is zero shot. I'm willing to bet everything I have in my life. There is no way. Like, if it was before, let's say, if you have told me this a month before the season, maybe I would have been, you know what, it's possible. But keep in mind, look at the calendar. The patch comes on a 5th of August. Between now and 5th of August, there is like, what, 12 days. Do you think in 12 days they're gonna implement this change and have time to balance it out? No shot. They're never gonna do it. If you wanna be optimistic, you're looking for next season/expansion angle. Season should end around the 5th of August. A few hours before the 5th of August, maybe Monday midnight is my guess. I guess it's different for Europe and NA. I wanted to say this. For NA, it should be earlier than Europe. When WoW patch comes out, I'm going to run around my house naked. Why? What are you anticipating? What are you anticipating, my brother? Why are you so excited about it? Wait, did they change the dungeons? What the fuck? Oh, they changed them. Good weather outside. In my city, let me show you. This is my city, okay? Watch this. 31 degrees today. Tomorrow 32. Saturday 33. Sunday 32. It's always sunny, never rains. Well, except Wednesday is a bit cloudy. But weather is looking fantastic so far. Fantastic. You love to be here. I love this kind of summer. Not too hot, not too warm. 33 is perfectly fine. So, now it's not always sunny in Bulgaria, but for now it is, you know, it's summer, so. PTR is fixed? Yeah. You're from Burgas? Yes, sir. Next to the sea. Been there for a concert some years ago. Beautiful place. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's a small town though. Well, not really as small. It's like 250,000 people. Not as small, but yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know. For the people that haven't seen my city, let me show you guys. I've already showed it several times, but this is where I live. I live in Burgas. This is pretty much the city. I actually live around this area right here somewhere. I'm not gonna dox myself, but let's say from here all the way until here, one of those places I live. I'll give you a range, okay? It's actually a nice island. Here used to be a prison before. This island is like a few kilometers away from the sea. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's again not a big city. Let me check. Yeah, population is 200,000 people, but that's from 2021. So maybe now it's like 250 or like 230k. Fourth largest? Yeah. I mean, again, comparing my city to the capital, which is Sofia, it's like night and day. I think Sofia is like 1.3. Yeah. The park, we have a lot of parks. That's true. We have, so in terms of kilometer, it should be around 7 kilometers. It's only a park. There's no buildings. There's nothing. It's just greens, trees, sea, and that's it. There's nothing else there. I'll have a church built there, but that doesn't count, you know. Send me some pizza, brother. If you live nearby, please send me some double cheese pepperoni pizza with thin crust. Thank you. And maybe a Coca-Cola as well. I like that too. It's not a small city. I mean, again, comparing to our capital, which I think our capital is really big, it's rather small. Geographic channel, yes sir. Neseber, yeah, that's a bit further away. And then if you look at the map, this is Burgas. This is Sunny Beach right here. Right here is Sunny Beach. See, this is the city of Burgas. There's some Sunny Beach around here. There's also a lot of things that you can actually visit. Yeah, this is the capital. It's similar to Russian, brother. What do you mean similar to Russian? We have the same alphabet. Hold up, my phone is ringing. Hold up, boys. My brother called me. He wants some fucking help, dude. I got him. What can I say, chat? You wish to have the same bro as me. Well, I guess you wish I were your brother, because I'm a great brother. Tell you that much, okay? Actually, I always wanted to have like multiple brothers. I don't know why. I wanted to have like a 3 or 4 brothers. I mean, I only have one brother, but I was pretty keen on Obviously, my parents didn't think that, but yeah. If no more class changes comes out, what is the meta comp right now? Nah, brother, that's not possible. There are gonna be a lot more class changes coming out. Don't you worry about that one. My brother, he plays WoW, yes. But super casual. I mean, it's not really anything hardcore. Just super casual gaming. If the whole country lives in Sofia, of course, because that's the capital. In any country, the most amount of people that live in that country is gonna be the capital. Give me an example country that the capital doesn't have the largest amount of people. I guess there are some exceptions, but per city should be the biggest. Yeah, USA probably USA. In Turkey, oh true, Turkey, Ankara is the capital, but then Istanbul is much bigger, right? Yeah, you're right actually. But to be fair, Ankara compared to Istanbul, it's just night and day, dude. Istanbul is like a megapolis city. It's insanely big and nice, beautiful, next to the sea, bro. What else do you want? It's insane. Like, why did you guys choose Ankara to be your capital instead of Istanbul? Like, is there something that I don't know? What's the lore behind it? Morocco? What was Morocco capital? Was it Rabat? Sorry, I don't mean to disrespect. I don't know every single capital in the world. Istanbul is too crowded. I mean, how many people live in Istanbul? Like more than 1 million. What do you mean, like 5 mil? Bloody Pressive Walker, Windwalker. Casablanca is bigger, got you. Yeah, I don't know about Pressive Walker here, brother. MM or Ellie, MM by far, not even close. Not even close, buddy. $15 million people live in Istanbul. Mashallah on that 15 million, brother. Holy shit. That's twice as much compared to the total population of my city, bros. I'm also from Burgas and I would say it's the best. Yep. PTR is super laggy for me in Dornago. Yeah, same by the way. I don't know why. I can't, like, it doesn't even let me teleport. Item is not ready. It doesn't let me teleport anywhere. Yeah, same. I keep disconnecting from PTR as well. Something is wrong with this shit. Australia, our capital would have been... Wait, hold up. Australian capital. Is it Canberra? It's definitely not Melbourne. Right? Or Sydney. It's not Sydney. Either Canberra or Melbourne. I'll take Canberra. PTR has been ruined since last night. Why? What's happening with PTR? Any information? I live in Izmir, third biggest city in Turkey. It's 5 million. Yep. I've been to Izmir, by the way. Beautiful city. Fury or arms? Let me tell you something, okay? If somebody would come and tell me, would you rather eat shit or main warrior? I would eat the shit. That's all I'm gonna say about warriors. They probably took all the players MOP, maybe. That's fucked. What do you mean? It's the truth, bruh. Yeah, like I'm unable to teleport. Something is happening in PTR. I can't teleport anywhere. It seems to be super buggy or glitchy. I mean, I haven't... Yeah, I can't teleport to Dornago, by the way. It doesn't let me teleport to Dornago. What the fuck? Can I log out at least? I can't even log out. Hello? ¿Por qué? Can't log out. Alt F4, I guess. Okay, something's happening in PTR. Which language I'm fluent in? Let me think. Uzbeki, Turkish. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Bulgarian and English. That's it. I do speak like decent German. Like I have a B1 certificate in German, which just means I can understand the basics. But those are the ones that I feel fluent in. LFG, there's nothing in LFG right now. There's only one key and there was nobody in it. Either Warlock or Deathnet, which one do you recommend? Right now, DK is the strongest. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Nein. Ich spreche keine Deutsch. See? At least I can reply to you. You know? Yo, smart, baby. Okay. Holy shit. They're pushing changes right now in PTR? Probably. I mean, it's super laggy. It doesn't let me have my characters for some reason. It doesn't let me teleport, and it doesn't let me use my character. Look at this. I would try to teleport. It won't let me in. But if I can go... Wait. If I can go to Dornago, can I go to Ogrimmar? Wait a second. Is there any way that I can teleport to Ogrimmar? Somehow? How can I teleport to Ogrimmar? Ooh, from Shadowlands. Ooh. We smart. Hold up. He can't log out because he never logged in. True. Oh! I'm in, boys. Wait a second. I'm in. By the way, yesterday I had a conversation with one of my friends. Like, do you guys think it's possible to die from holding your shit too long? Like, we had a conversation and I was like, what if forcefully you ass is stitched up and you can't shit? Like, can you actually explode? There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way you can die from that shit, bro. What? You can die from it? Nah. Like, I feel like I've read stories where people didn't shit for a week. Like, can you imagine not shitting for a week? What the fuck? Like, how do you live? Like, what, you carry your shit for like a week in you and what? Okay, I found the way to play, guys. You need to go. Listen, you need to go through Ogrimmar. Don't go to Dornago. Dornago is fucking bugged out. You gotta go through Ogrimmar. You can explode from holding a sneeze. Yeah, sure you can, dude. Sure you can. Sneeze my ass. Back when I was playing Dota 1, I used to shit one time a week. What the fuck? You nasty animal. Short opinion about Red Paladin, lacking single target. Good AoE. Sadly, I had to deal with a man who refused to shit. He didn't shit for 3 months. What? Jesus, man. I mean, listen, if it was something health related, maybe. Yes, if your character is in Dornago, you are fucked, by the way. I'm telling you. If your character is in Dornago, you will not be able to play the game. The way to do it is to branch out to the Ogrimmar or Stormwind. Teleport to Dalaran and go to the Stormwind to Dalaran. That's how you play it. Apparently, Dornago is bugged out. Do I sit in a toilet 15 minutes? Never. I go in, take a shit, get out. Like 2-3 minutes at most. Maybe sometimes 4. If I read some of the labels on the detergents. By the way, I don't know why, but this is something also discussed with my friends. Like, do you guys sometimes go to the bathroom, you forget your phone, and you start reading the labels of like whatever you find around, some cosmetic shit, whatever it is on the ground? Because I do that actually. Yeah, same, boys. I do the same shit. It kind of distracts you from taking the shit. I thought I was the only one. Yeah, it's pretty chill, right? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I see, Miku. Oh, Darda. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I see what you mean. I wasn't aware, to be fair. Why did we pull everything? Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs. My brother, I think 6 packs might be a little bit too much. We somehow live, by the way. We somehow lived. It's a 12. I mean, it was the only key in a queue, dude. Third main, guys. I will always begin the season as a Ellie Shaman. And if Ellie is really bad, then I'll switch something else. I refuse to give up on Ellie yet. I refuse to give up. You know, giving up on my Ellie Shaman is like having a wife for 20 years and giving up on her just because she got a little bit old and dusty. I refuse to be that man. You know, back in my days when we played the game, we had a dignity, a sense of character. When people heard your name, they were like, you know what, this motherfucker is a good warrior. Now everybody is slaving. I will play meta, I'll play this, I'll play that. Bullshit. You gotta stick to something you like. Thank you for the prime. And I don't get invited for keys? Wow. You can always throw out in case it sucks that bad. I think the fish stick in general is healthier change because it will make the casual players better. Because everybody can, you know, focus them a little bit. Look, for example, I go here, focus it a little bit. Okay, I guess nobody is doing the same thing as I do. Okay, well, now you have, you gotta kite. There are way too many fish sticks now. Or never mind, boys. I guess... Am I the only one? No, everybody, and I mean... You can outrange the fish sticks if there are way too many. If it's like 1, 2, I think you kill. Oh, the tank disconnected. That's why we died, chat. Aha! I knew it. We're not responsible for our deaths, guys. It's the tank disconnect. Never mind. Never mind. He out there for after a wipe. Are you sure about that one? Are you sure about that one? Let me think. Just get out, boys. We just need to make a good rat for less fish sticks. Yeah, pretty much. I would say you're gonna do like that. Gambit is definitely one of the worst dungeons in pugs. No, I don't think so. I think Gambit will be very good for pugs. It's just people need to focus the fish sticks. Next time you get Ogrimmar, set your Hearthstone there. Very good take. Tierlist if you rank 3 specs the most fun, needs good to play. I was gonna make a video about that, by the way, Nemo, coming tonight. I was gonna make a video about that tonight. I don't wanna spoil it. All I'm gonna say is check out YouTube tonight, okay? Nemo Rio. Well, the Tierlist tested is this because there's no changes. Hold up, chat. Give me 1 second to be right back. Hold up. I'm back, boys. My apologies. Had to AFK. Jeez, man. My cat was just on the computer. Did you guys see her? While I was gone, she was here on the computer. I think she was trying to take over the stream. Yeah, Dornigo right now is bugged out. Do not go to Dornigo. If you want to go in the dungeon, you have to be in Stormwind or Orgrimmar. Hello, Hala. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, something is going with PTR, boys. Unknown to me. You make me miss playing a Red Paladin, but then I remember how blunt and boring the rotation is, and I don't feel like picking up anymore. Well, many things in life are blunt and boring, my brother, but pick your poison. Is Shaman going to be good? Shaman right now lacks the single target, but maybe if they get changes. Is Astaroth physical with Venom Bomb or with Garrote build? No idea. Assassination in general is majority magical damage. Bleed's good, sure. We need a tank, right? They're cooking some on cap changes for Monk and Fury. For sure, it's coming in. I mean, right now I also have difficulties in PTR. The queue is pretty much dead because PTR is currently struggling to load up. I mean, something is happening in PTR. I don't know what's happening. I don't know who is causing it, but you can definitely feel it lagging. Big time. I'm sure it's gonna get resolved at some point. Hopefully changes are coming. Yeah. Maybe. Something is happening. Make Evoker meta and viable. Don't know about that one, dude. A lot of people in Dorrigo prison right now, maybe. Maybe. Would Preservation be top tier if it didn't have a range limitation? No. What I mean by a range limitation? Please buff Shadow. What kind of buff would you like Shadow to have? What kind of buff? You mean buff the AoE? Maybe. I'm still waiting for the tuning. Same. I think everybody's waiting for the tuning. I think right now melee comp is looking very strong. Can I see your transmog? I don't have a transmog. It's PTR. No PTR changes yet. Nope, we're still waiting. Nothing so far. It should be in very soon. We're hoping to. And right now something is happening on PTR because there's no tanks. There's nothing. Base melee comp shaping to be. Death Knights right now have pretty good. Rogues are decent as well. And Hans also is decent. That's it. I mean, in a full physical comp, you would like to have a Brewmaster and Warrior. Specifically. Don't else with a memory issue. Yeah, currently PTR have issues. Yep. Yep. What about Survival? Is it worth having in a physical comp? Survival is likely the best version of Survival we had in many years. It's really strong. What comp would you play it? Any comp, I guess. It can be played in magical and physical comp too. How do I think about Paladin right now? Which Paladin? Protection Paladin? Retribution Paladin? Retribution has good AoE but lacks the single target in my opinion. I deleted my character from PTR, logged on live and took myself out of Dornago and recopied it over and worked. I am currently in dungeon, but there are no tanks on PTR right now. Because it's so laggy, nobody wants to play it. There are no tanks, still waiting. Unfortunately, people are struggling to enter. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes. If no tank appears, I will see what I'll do, chat. We gotta do something, okay? I wish they had PTR status in the same. I can come tank with a Guardian if you want. Anything on a 14 is fine, but if you are currently in Dornago, you're not gonna be able to log in on PTR. You just can't right now. Very unfortunate. I can come tank with my outlaw with riposte and evasion. Don't know about that one. Why don't I come and tank with my artillery? We're still waiting, guys. I'm waiting too. We're still waiting for a tank. Fucking PTR, guys. How could they do it to us? Would 4 L be enough to rotate for 4 elementals? We actually timed before a 15 key, no 14 key in Halls of Atonement with 5 Ellie's. It was back in Shadowlands. It was pretty fun. Yeah, plus 14 key, only Ellie's. Yeah, it worked. I mean, I think there was like a hold up. Let me try to find the article. Oh, here we go. I found it. Here we go. You see this? Mythic plus 15 timed by 5 Ellie Shamans. 2021. Counts with our Petco has wanted to try since BFA. As you can see below, 5 Earth Ellies did solid job for tanking their turns one by one. So the Petco and the random Ellie Shamans from Twitch channel which was with having 207 eye level in the chat. Yeah, here we go. See this? Holy shit, even Tanner played with me back then. Look at this. Tanner, me, Panda, Weird, and Yarok. Yeah, PTR is very buggy right now. It keeps crashing. It keeps crashing, guys. Let me get water. Yeah, if your character is in Dornigo, it's gonna keep on crashing, guys. We couldn't start a key for we already 40 minutes in, we can't start a key, guys. Because it keeps on crashing, man. It's some bullshit. Oh! Hold up. My cat just broke the camera. What the fuck? Hold up. What the fuck? How can that be possible? How can a cat break the camera, man? What are you doing, Chichi? What a bad cat. Let's go, boys. I'm ready. Start the pump. And Rengar attacked the camera from Jingle. No, she just saw the camera and jumped on a cable. Like she thought the cable was some kind of a fly. She jumped on a cable and broke down the stand. I don't know. Super weird. Whatever. I guess the camera didn't... You should at least finish the guy behind, by the way. Never chain those big guys. Focus the six guys. Well done. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Can you get the cloak in Stormwind? I think you can. We killed a fish stick, guys. I'm not a fish stick. Don't matter, it's gonna disappear. When the caster dies, the fish stick disappears, so you don't have to chase it all the way. Oh, chaining big guys is mucho peligroso. This guy, dude. Yes, you can get everything from Slurwind. Well done. I'm eating high protein chocolate ice cream from Lidl. I know, dude. It's banger. I sometimes eat it as well. Don't worry about it. My friends tells me that this kind of stuff is not good for you, but I don't give a shit. I like it. I eat it, you know. Who is gonna tell me otherwise? The other guy is upstairs. Ellie is for sure dead. Guys, please do not talk shit about my Ellie. Ellie is definitely not dead. Where do we go? Let's see. Top. No, bottom left. We are gonna bloodlust the next boss. I think is by far the most dangerous boss in this dungeon. Oh, you little motherfucker. This guy got me, boys. Did I get to rate testing and rating? Of course. When there is a rate testing, I rate test. When there is no rate testing, we don't rate test. What is harder? Decay. Compared to Paladin, Death Knight is harder. Although, I consider Frost Decay also easy. Somebody gotta go upstairs and pick up the colors. Click. Click, my brother, click. Okay, I will get my cooldowns back. I actually did slightly less single target than the Hunter. And a lot better than Elisham on LoL. Farsi is pretty bad in Mythic Plus. Hello Daniel, was pretty decent I would say. Благодаря ти, Георги. Fury Warrior is not looking amazing because of the target cap and the lack of AoE damage, but a lot better than before. But if you're trying to compare Death Knight to Warrior, obviously it's night and day. You definitely want to play Death Knight. If you have to choose between both. Once again, not even close. Never been to Comic Con. Never been there. Sure, why not? One day I would like to go. What is interesting in Comic Con? I will give you a blessing of sacrifice, my brother. Is it me or is the tank damage a little bit low? Stoics, what do you think? A little bit on lower end. Oh, this would boss be dangerous. I don't have any cooldowns. Now the things that you knocked off, they're gonna keep casting from the water and we're gonna die. See those guys? They're gonna keep on casting and they're gonna kill us. Try to make it to us. Uh, this motherfucker is chasing my ass, dude. He died. We need to be further away from the boss. We're way too close to the middle. We need to go further away, like maybe where we came from, like around the red if you can. And you guys gotta stack together with us. Yeah. We can try to finish. There's one guy going to the side. Try to stay on the same side, by the way. We just don't have single target now. What the fuck is this? We don't have single target. Where is the Eli Shaman damage? Why am I doing twice his damage on single target? Our S Shaman, I believe, is playing Farsi actually. You're right. Yeah, currently PTR have issues logging in, yes. Red against Windwalker, Red does way better. Windwalker has better single target. Yeah, MM Hunter is insane. Ele, I mean, to be fair, this Ele Shaman is not doing good. Ele should do way better than what this guy does right now. I'm telling you as somebody that plays an Elemental for a long time. What he does... You need to kill the Pulsar upstairs, otherwise we're gonna die. As a tank, you always wanna stack on those Pulsars. Very important, this is for next time. As soon as they spawn, you wanna stack on them. Nice stop, Mr. Whip. Fuck, he spawned one more. Kill it, kill it, kill it. This little... Thank you. You're a goat, it doesn't count, I mean, maybe. What you trying to say here, huh? Is it get better angle for them or what? Switch to one button rotation, yikes. I'm playing a tank and from what I've seen on the internet, Yoda says the best tank is Protection Paladin. Chat, what do you think? Do you guys think Protection Paladin is the best tank? Let's see what chat thinks. Chat. Are you convinced Protection Paladin is the best tank? Hell no. According to many streamers, Protection Paladin is the best tank. Okay, according to many streamers. Would you elaborate who are those many streamers? Yoda deleted his pro paladin? No way. That's a lie, he did not. Kira thinks Protection Paladin is the best. The hunter is playing Santana right now. Interesting, guys. Is the retribution power in cooking? No. Retribution AoE has never been weak. The hunter got a soak. I'm dead. I'm not. We need a ranged person to soak. I mean, if we're in melee, I can soak myself. We need somebody. If you want me to soak, I gotta be in melee. And I can soak for you. Not really healer job to be fair with you. Because healers have to heal that shit. I think to counter this, you gotta attack the boss in the middle and let people dodge. That's the solution. And if they die, they die. Fuck them, you know? Uh, Run, 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 run. You are nothing. We need more upstairs, guys. Go, go, go upstairs. There's one more guy.
The first ones hid these artifacts with quickness. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed.
Who is the most useless DPS?
These troublesome pieces.
The most useless DPS? In what way?
We studied by cartel eye. Until our fortunes meet again.
Like DPS that can't do anything to help the team? Probably warrior. They can't do shit. No suit, no dispels, no bloodlust, no battle res. MM is really strong, yep. I wanna see if they fix Dornago. Show rest healing, yep. Healing Surge, Riptide, and Loom of the Living Silk. Is that a trinket? Gotta be a trinket, right? Sorry, boys. Quick phone call with my brother. Yeah, we can't log into PTR. It's so laggy and glitchy and disconnects all the time. Like half of my characters, I can't log in. By the way, I just can't log in. Anything that is connected, in anything that is currently within Dornogo, you cannot log in. It bugs out. You need to be outside of Dornogo. So maybe only specific characters that I can play or what? Shit's fucking fucked up, dude. We can do with Pharaoh today. I don't know. I don't like that. Hopefully they get to fix it because it's pissing me off, chat. So in order to... I'm using teleport to Shadowlands then to Ogrimmar. This way at least I know that I will be out of this bullshit. Where are the early buffs we are waiting? No mage portal? Oh yeah, I could have mage portal. Let me check if there's more PTR. There's one Echo Dome right now. PTR is dead because of the shit. I mean, probably class changes are coming because PTR is so slow right now. We, like, currently it doesn't work, guys. I mean, we cannot log into half of the characters right now. Something is bugged out. No, it's not about language filter and any other filter. It's just... Right now, you cannot log into PTR if your character is in Dornogo, so you cannot buy scrolls or whatever. So it's really bad. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna get fixed at some point. At some point. Yeah, there's nothing, dude. Let me try to get into Echo Dome, maybe Odani here. And see if somebody's gonna come in. But you can see 7 queues? Wait, really? There's no way. Yeah. PTR right now is bugged out. Do you know if Fail's card Havoc is viable at the moment of PTR? Fail's card Havoc. People have been trying it out, but I believe Aldrak is still the better choice right now. Sub-Rock seems very strong and in good hands right now, and the meme is fully broken out. I mean, you guys have to realize a lot of specs look broken in the hands of good players, okay? Yeah, definitely. Hello, Luca. Doing pretty well right now. A bit too slow because we're still waiting for class changes, which haven't come yet. So we're hoping to get some action in a next couple hours. But so far, we haven't seen any. We are still waiting for, unfortunate, some action. I'm sure they will come, guys. I'm sure things will come. Yeah, but I can't see shit for some reason. I mean, right now, I can't even see shit in a queue. That's the problem. MM is beating everybody, of course, because MM and Frostica is just really good. Carpeting well, thank you, buddy. Look at that deadlock. That was from yesterday. That was the plus 16 Host of Atonement. We got snacked. Isn't Asa best rogue right now? Yeah, Asa is really good. Thank you, Tims. I appreciate it, buddy. MM always plays and pops out early, but then it gets nerfed. Maybe. Stop saying the words for Rosdeke and goodbye before we get a Warriors treatment. Yeah, seems like it's really slow right now. Any gifters for a poor guy who's behind a month of his mortgage, Prage? Brother, you being on stream is already enough support, okay? Don't worry about it. Thank you for being here and typing in the chat. I wish that everything works out for you and you're not gonna be late for your mortgage. I hope sub can be really insane. It's possible, dude. So PTR is too laggy and buggy. Unfortunately, I can't offer much content, guys, right now until it gets fully fixed. And we're waiting, you know. We're waiting. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't wanna, say anything else. We're hoping that it gets soon fixed, but right now there are no tanks. Okay, let me try to log in on another character. Maybe I'll have better luck there. It doesn't let me log in on my Shadow Priest for some reason. I think my Shadow Priest is still stuck in between. Let me try to see. Aha. Okay, so there are some people. Let's see if how can I go there. So I just cannot go to Dornago, but I could play with them. Change your language. Languages is everything, right? Only English right now. Should I use everything or what? Let's check. Get them all ticked out. I will check right now. Hello, Pierce. Shadow Priest still stuck in the void. It was stuck in the void. Now it got better. Character DC. Oh yeah, we got disconnected. Wait, did everybody get disconnected on PTR? Just me? You did? Yeah, same. Huh. PTR is giving us issues. Busting our balls, man. You guys see it as well? Yeah, something's happening in PTR. What if they're deploying some changes? 100%, boys. $100% some changes. Let me try again. Host trinket nerf fucking every 1.3 minutes strength class. No, I didn't. It's been fucked for over 12 hours right now. I think it started last night. I've heard people complaining last night about it. Oh yeah, when I tick my languages, there are more people now. You guys are right. Yo. Let me ask this guys can give me a summon. Tried last night to get kicked out mid-loading screen, worked for maybe one of my tunes. Yeah. Right now, apparently it worked. I mean, it worked on my Retribution Paladin and it works on my Warlock. But my Shadow Priest been disconnecting for a while. No, it's not connection issues, just in general. The game right now. Do you know if Valor Stone's transfer is gonna work during next patch? There's no confirmation, but what we know is Valor Stones will not reset, you know? They will stay like that. I was getting that to then, servers went down and it was fine for about 5 minutes, then being this constant disconnect issues. Aha. Yes, that is true. They are not resetting Valor Stones, I can confirm. I just got summoned. And I just entered the instance. I'm here. Not resetting Valor Stones, nerf warrior. How does that make sense? Oh, this is a Gambit. I didn't see that. Yeah, Shadow Priest 6 in Gambit. There's too many low HP mobs. Huh?
You have my undivided attention.
Haven't tried BM Hunter, of course. Oh, re-enter. Aha, okay, okay, okay. I joined some Koreans here.
Do not allow
Either Kore no, this is Chinese, not Korean, sorry. This is Chinese.
shared purpose.
Is this guy playing Devastation? I can't even inspect him, dude. He's playing Augmentation, apparently it's insane. Skill Commander Augmentations without Overload and without Molten Embers. Damn, is this guy cooking some Asian build or what?
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Asian Augmentation or what?
To an alternate agreement?
Okay.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Oh my god, it's so laggy. I'm pressing my spells, they don't come out. 250. 250 MS is diabolical, dude. I don't know if I can play like this. Well, we give it a try. Uh, hmm. You need to go, boss. Nice. Bro, I'm trying. Where are you going? Is Frost Decay that OP? It's real good. You need to break me quick. Break me quick or I'm gonna die. Well done, dude. But it seems like the ping is higher than usual. I don't usually play with that high ping on PTR. Bro. Please, sir, do not focus me. Of course, this little cockroach. This little cockroach is I'm gonna die, by the way. They didn't damage me, what? What? Hello? Why didn't you damage me? What about Bark? What about Sack? What about Leon Hands? Or Spell Warding, AMZ, you know, Rescue Grip, anything. Alright, I see how it is. Every man for themselves, I got you, bro. I got you, dude. Every man for himself, say no more, buddy.
We have now drawn the ire of Cartel so.
Say no more. If I see a cast going through an evoker, never pressing kick. I don't give a shit. Never pressing the kick on you. I don't give a shit. I only do stops if I'm being targeted. What? That's such a selfish. What do you mean you only do stops if you're being targeted? That's mega selfish, better. I do stops all the time. Well, it's not about tryharding. I mean, these guys are not team players. They don't do anything, you know. This paladin hasn't even used suck one single time. This druid hasn't even used bark one single time, by the way. They're just not team players. Or whatever. Tell them they suck. I don't give a shit what they do. For what I care, I don't give a shit about them. If they don't want to press utility, then so be it, you know. They don't press utility, what can we do, chat? Nothing. We cannot be stressing over things like that. Ah. One shot. What? And the paladin got one shot. What the fuck was that one shot? Is that debuff on me, on us? Don't PI him? No, I'm not gonna not PI him. I actually got one tapped. I mean, I also don't play MD. I forgot to spec into MD. No, but servers are way more laggy than usual right now. I could feel it. Like I'm pressing my globals and they happen after 2 seconds. Like something is happening. At least on my server that I play, I feel like everything is delayed. It's laggy.
serve.
Morgan, it's possible, brother. I'm pressing Devouring Plague and Devouring Plague doesn't even go through. What is this bullshit?
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
Even a treasure could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off. Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Prepare for purification.
Variable dimension towers with keeping me out? Pathetic.
Hmm. Okay, this actually went better than what I expected. I thought I'm gonna die from these orbs by one shot, but actually did not. It's good. Hold on. We weren't that far behind.
Our menagerie. Well, what is left
The orbs give you damage once you soak them if you have the circle around you.
Return. We ask only for Katerzai's
Favorite dungeon? Probably Gambit.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Shadow Crash, by the way, is not a smart spell. Shadow Crash applies the vampiric touch on targets that already have vampiric touch, which is not smart at all. It's actually pretty bad. Red ST got better, but still behind most of the classes.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
What the fuck is happening? I'm pressing devouring plague and it doesn't go through or what? I'm pressing the spell and it doesn't even trigger. I wish the test servers actually knew, dude. I wish that. Why are not test servers in Europe? It's driving me crazy. Shadow is pretty fun to play. Not with 250 ms, I can tell you that much. I feel like I'm pressing a button and after 3 seconds it activates. But that wasn't the case yesterday. Yesterday it wasn't that bad. I'm gonna main my Eli Shaman to start with. And if Eli sucks, then I'll change. Eli would definitely suck. What the hell? Why are you saying that? At least a single target this bad boy is good. Don't suck, just kill. That's almost one tap.
Thank you. I've never seen a male
This location.
organized.
Wait, why did they give up?
Whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Huh? And left. Wait, why did they give up? I actually did as much as him. Yeah, Shadow Priest cannot catch up to Decay, dude. I mean, On single target, I can match his damage, but on AoE, I just can't. Like, by the time I ramp up, most of the things are already dead. He did so much damage now. Look at this. This is 2 billion difference in favor of Death Knight. I mean, sure, I know that my gear is not optimal. You know, I miss embellishments, I miss bistats, but still, that Death Knight did 20% more damage than I did. You know? Baby Coke. Yes, location of players impacts your MS, of course. Servers are hosted in America, which means if you're American playing from NA, you're gonna get 30 ping or less. I'm European, I'm getting 180. But right now, it's much worse. I'm having right now 250 MS. I don't know why, but it's real bad. Do we think there will be no more changes? I think there will be more changes. I think there will be more. Hello, Luke. My guild needs either BM Hunter or Boomkin. What's the move? Hunter. Hunter. Oh, I see, Mick. I think Rogues are right now doing pretty good damage from what I've seen on PTR. Next update is gonna be Sunday if there are changes. If there are no changes, then we're not gonna meet on Sunday. We're hoping there will be more changes by then. You know what? I hope augmentation to be buffed. How about that, chat? How about they buff augmentation? What do we think, ladies and gentlemen? What if they cheekily buff augmentation? What then? I wonder, what then, chat? Blasphemy, don't buff augmentation? I'm just saying. Ebon might back on tank and healer. Oh no. Community manager said on Blue Post memory leak should be fixed. These two get it. When did they say that post calls Gok? Chat, do we play survival or do we play BM Hunter in this dungeon? How do you guys feel it? What did we choose? Survival. Fuck. This thing's died way too slow. Bruh. I'm trying, dude. Wait, our tank died? How did it die? Exploding pufferfish. Oh my god, he died from the ground.
I need to get closer.
Interesting. Oh, you want a ray? Oh, somebody left. I think the tank left because he was sick of you guys. Yeah, he's playing Flame Strike build. 3 hunters might be meta, you reckon? Why did they leave though? What the hell? Why did you leave? I was ready to game, bruv. I was ready to throw hands. So invite me, bruv. What you mean you left here, huh? There is no leaving. I remember my Fury got kicked. Wait, they kicked your Fury Warrior? That's pretty big L, dude. That's pretty big L that they kicked your Warrior. He was bad. Fire Magus pulls a lot of overload, dude. Fire Mage is fucking blasting, dude. Blasting. I didn't rage quit, by the way. The guys rage quitted because the tank died and he just out fort. I was not the one that rage quitting. I would like to say this. The single target of Fire Mage looks to be very impressive. I don't think that's secret. Yeah, I'm gonna go B in this run. Although I didn't complete this as a survival. Which tank do you like the most? Prot Warrior or Brew currently? Brew. Wither not that far behind. I think in terms of pure single target, Fire can do better. Proud damage, Arcane does better. Funnel, Arcane does better. Struggling to pick up a main, somebody pick a class for me. Go for whatever you like, Mason. Go for whatever you like, buddy. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, Powder Ignite Sunfire is the play right now for you guys. Which mage do you like the most fun to play? Survival. No, Survival Hunter. He asked for Hunter. From a mage point of view, Fire right now should be the most interesting one. Frostfire, Fire is nerfed. No, you don't play Frostfire, Fire. You play Sun Fury Fire. My pet died. Oh, did our priest disconnect? Because he didn't do any damage. And I'm pretty sure Disc Priest without doing damage can't heal. Right? I think he died very early on. Let me check. Or no, he didn't die. He just AFK'd at the start. Did he even heal? Oh, no, he didn't even heal. Never mind, he was just AFK at the start. I think I like Priest utility better in M plus compared to Warlock. Edichi. No, he didn't heal because he was stuck in a start area. Aha, he might have been disconnected. I'm telling you, PTR right now is very glitchy, so people are lagging, disconnecting all the time. Disc Priest, ZTR, you heard it first here? No. PTR in shambles? Yes, sir. Yeah, healer out the fort even. Give him 2 minutes. Give the priest 2 minutes. The tank already left. Never mind. Uh, Frostfire, Frostmage is not as good compared to like Sun and Fury Fire. Like Frost should be the lowest performing mage spec right now, but still good enough. Even the lowest performing mage should be better than most of the specs. Survival enhance any thoughts in terms of fun. I like survival way better. Burst wise, survival is also way better. Single target enhance is better. Enhance has also better utility. Enhance has better funnel and private damage too. So make your choice. Also, your name is Hunter Poacher. Why do you ask me what to play? Like your literal name is Hunter Poacher, brother. You are meant to play Hunter. PTR in shambles, yes sir. Let me try to get more water. Well, the guys left again. Jesus, boys. Can we start a key and not leave in the first 10 minutes? Please? ¿Por qué? Jesus Christ. Combustion cooldown wired. Weird for fire? What do you mean? What do you mean weird? In what way weird?
Interesting. Careful out there.
Pyro Ignite build Flame Plus any good for Fire Mage? Nope. You play Flame Strike build now. After the most recent buffs? Nope. Alrighty, boys. Let's send it. Pass lead to the tank. Lead to the tank, otherwise you're gonna keep dying. Trust me.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
Let's see.
Will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
This time around, can we time it? Where's my pet? Oh my god. What? My pet bugged out. What? I can't summon my pet. Let me check. Maybe. Oh my god, my exotic pet died on a BM Hunter and didn't let me. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Like my exotic pet and a BM hunter died, and the system thought that I was trying to summon that exotic pet on my BM hunter, and it just couldn't rest me. What the hell? What a shit crap PTR has been happening today, lads. What a piece crap of a show here. Okay. Well, hopefully not gonna happen anymore. Because I'm sick of that shit. Hmm. Finally. A little chimp here.
No agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Mr. Tank, you gotta be first. We almost died last turn too. You need to be first, Mr. Tank. You cannot be last. You need to stay in the pack, be ready to collect the aggro. He's staying way too far away. You gotta get in their face first. I'm ready. Go again.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your
Stay,
weapons and follow
stay
me.
inside. Regan, stay inside, brother.
Can come to an
Inside the pack.
agreement.
There will be no
Yes,
agreement.
Edwin, yes.
Lethal force authorized.
Where is our damage?
Target something first.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Uh... Do we not have a Death Knight to grip these guys in? This might have been a... This might have been a full rookie group, not gonna lie. BM has two pits out, but that's not BM, that's survival. I think the tank... Jesus Christ. We can't even find one decent group today, chat. Things are crazy. Can I play with these Chinese players? No, I can't. The runs are very cursed. The runs are very cursed, my brother. Something is happening. I don't know what. Let's see. Maybe this run will be the run. Is this run gonna be the run, chat? Let's check if the guys can summon us. Can you guys... Wait, let me check if the Hearthstone is fixed. People are saying Dornago should be fixed right now. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Is it actually fixed? No, it's not fixed. Do not use Hearthstone to Dornago yet. Somebody have lied to me in the chat. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. No, PTR works. It's just that if you go to Dornago, you disconnect. So do not go to Dornago. That's my advice. As long as you're not there, you're gonna be fine. I just tried it. Maybe by tomorrow it's gonna get fixed. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe yes. Come on, dude. Logging in the game server. Yes, sir. I've been trying. I'm probably already kicked out. Let's ask those guys to give us a summon if they can. Can't go to Dornigo, unfortunately. We can't, dude. Show talents. I'm playing currently Survival Hunter as Santino. They're thinking right now. Can you guys give me a summon? I just need a summon, please. 6 a.m. in their headquarters. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna fix it now. Maybe later today. Maybe. I hope so. Hello, Scary. I'm gonna play my Ellie Shaman in season 3 at the beginning. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna end up in deplete again. Chat, what do you think? Is it gonna end up in deplete or are we gonna complete it this time? I think this time around it's gonna be fine. I think this is a 16 host of atonement, which is pretty much equals to like 22 key in life. Oh no, 15, not 16. Okay, that should be fine. I mean, bugging on PTR sometimes can be very painful, so yeah. 5 pulls and the plate, that sounds like it. That sounds like it, yes. Can you choose for me, brother? Play whatever you like. There's still a lot of time until the season comes out, and you don't need. Besides that, you don't need that much gear to prepare. Pick whatever you like to be something that you entertain when playing. Can Disc Priest 2 be meta? Anything is possible, my friend. Anything. In my opinion, Discipline Priest is still very, very strong. One good buff to Boomy is gonna. I think Balance Drift is probably gonna get single target buffed. Because right now they're doing actually very bad on single target. And then again, keep in mind that I'm not really a Boomy advocate, but in the current state of Balance Druid, Inspect the Death Knight real quick. No. After the key, or if I'm in between. You gotta remind me. Oh, gotta dispel me. Somehow I live. That decurse shit was probably the worst thing they could have done, bro. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I lived. Oh, he's playing Void Weaver. You playing Void Weaver? Oracle, no man. Dead Knight Inspection, if you're still around in the chat, here we go. Standard build. It's because anything can happen. This doesn't need to be buffed to be meta. Other things can affect it, of course. Hello, Kane. Of course, we are prep, brother. Class tuning hasn't been done this week. No, we're still waiting for class tuning. We hoped it would have already happened. Oh, they kicked the paladin. Lol. They kicked the retribution paladin because it wasn't doing damage. Jesus. Kicked on PTR because it doesn't do damage. Yeah, they kicked the paladin because it wasn't doing damage. Jeez. Doing this in PTR is kind of crazy. Frost that Knight still blasting after the nerf? Yes, I still can't catch him after the nerf. Look at this. I'm getting the PI. Yeah, I'm getting the PI and I still can't get his damage. He still beats me in mass AoE. It's crazy. Like, it's just crazy down. And his prio is twice as good as mine. Shard damage. Actually, I did more shard damage than him. What the fuck? Maybe he died some shit. I don't know. You should play only meta classes in PTR. No, not really, but maybe the guys want somebody that does more damage so they can try to time hierarchies. I don't know. I am just thinking aloud right now. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know whichever these guys want, but yeah. He was doing tank damage. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. They just want to get somebody that does big dumb. Frost probably still meta in my opinion, even after the nerf, of course. I think Frost Death Knight is like right now the best melee. I don't know. What do you guys think is the second best melee right now after Frost Death Knight? In terms of damage, I think it's just Rogues probably after that. In terms of utility, probably Enhance Shaman. If you talk about utility, probably Enhance. But if you talk about overall damage, yeah, I think either Rogue, Havoc Soul's very good, yeah. But utility and damage is gonna be Fury. I don't know about that one. Trying to choose between Ellie BM Hunter Season 3, being an Ellie main for a long time. And I mean, if you rate lead, BM Hunter is the universal choice for you because it's very easy to play and you can rate lead at the same time. Right now, MM is better than BM. And rework are usually top DPS, also no raid buff utility removal. It deserves to be higher tuned in my opinion. Oh, utility wise, you can always argue with the Dead Knight. PTR keeps telling me World server is down. Yeah, World server down on a lot of specs. Right now, I can't log into half of my specs. It's just, it's just uncertain. I don't know. Hello, Nomi. What's up, bro? Haven't seen it in a while. Hope life is good. Did you fix the hack situation or what's happening? Hopefully it's all fixed. Frost just got nerfed today. Wait, what? When? Yeah, I cannot log in half of my specs. I went in Spain for a bit, just came back. Sounds good. How was the holidays? Spain is amazing during the summer. Can you show survival talents? Yes. This is what I play on my survival. The nerf idol host trinket, which was the only good 1.3 minute trinket, Frost lost like 500k overall just by that because the other trinkets are ass. What about the? Nah, never mind. The Aldani trinket is agility and intellect. It's not strength. Beko, I don't think there's any patch notes. Maybe you guys just saw it like that without any patch notes. Fury or Arms? I'm gonna go with Arms. For most of the dungeons. Any good range trinket? Yeah, there's several of them. This is one of the best trinkets to have. Every 2 minutes, and there's one more minute and a half, which is again passive intellect and mastery on use, which is pretty good. They changed the trinket proc. Yeah, I just didn't see where. I mean, is there any patch notes about it? Top 3 things Blizzard needs to redesign for next patch. A redesign. It's too late to redesign. He deleted it? Wow. Hello, Sebi. What tank are you guys preferring to play with high level keys? Depends on the comp. Physical comp, Brew. Magical comp, Vengeance. They reworked Shadow Priest and instantly nerfed it? Well, I think it comes down to... Actually, I don't even know. I don't have an excuse. Wait, what? How did I die? Yeah, he already pulled it back. Yeah, he did something wrong. He pulled it back and I just multi-shotted it. Unlucky. Multi-shot does no damage. How much damage did I do? Let me check. 6 million damage. Multi-shot, barb shot actually. Never mind. And barb shot. It was very overtuned trinket. Sure. Sure. Hotfix nerf by 60%. Wow. Yeah, probably gonna have some changes later today. Maybe. Is Dornigo fixed? No, do not go to Dornigo. I just was bugged out for like 2 minutes. Meta tank right now seems like Brew Vengeance looking to be good. I think Brew more than anything right now looks to be insane. But it also would depend on the comp you're gonna be playing at the end of the day. We need to use stuff though. We need barrier, AMZ, something. We just keep on dying. We need something, guys, to use. We need to use some utility to live this. Utility, boys. Utility what we need. Shooting before release, of course. This healer just can't heal it. What? He just died through only AoE. Mr. Healer, please, bro. What is this? I mean, we died through defensives. I mean, I died through defensive myself. PTR today's cursed chat. Hmm. Hmm. Try again. If it doesn't work out, we go something else, I think. Hmm. Okay. Try to go again. Shooting likely could happen on Friday with a hotfix. Doubt that there will be any new build. Why not? This is not nerf much. This guy cannot. I'm pretty sure he's doing something wrong. I'm ready, boys. Go, 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 go. Hmm. Hmm. Are we going? Ready, ready, ready. Why no patch? We don't know, dude. We're waiting. There's no atonement. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's doing something wrong. His atonement healing is only 11% of his healing. That's bad, no? Shouldn't atonement be like most of your heals as Disc Priest? It's only 11%. That makes no sense. Am I cooked? Not an Oracle? Like, so it shouldn't be the high. I'm not sure. I always thought atonement should be the highest healing. Hmm. I think Dead Knight is AFK. Mr. Dead Knight? He's AFK. No, Mr. Dead Knight. Kick the Dead Knight, dude. Hmm. Kick the guy. Don't jump. Kick the guy. Jesus. Why didn't you kick him? He drank Kool-Aid. Dude. Just kick. Kick DK? Question mark? Ah, shit. I'm gonna wait like 2 more minutes. If they don't kick it, I'm just gonna go on another spec. Hmm. All right, 1 more minute. 1 more minute, boys, and that's it. We're calling it. Hmm. Waiting 1 more minute. Hmm. Why can't you kick? Oh. Aha, we need to first vote abandoned. Okay, this makes sense now, bro. That's why we couldn't kick it. Because we weren't... Okay. Never mind. Never mind, lads. Hmm. Mm. You know, best race for that night? Probably dwarf because of the utility. BM or MM better for next patch? I think BM is sorry, MM is better. I think BM is better. In some cases, maybe, but I think overall MM should outperform BM. And maybe in some unique cases, it could be the other way around. Dwarf available? Like, the reason why I'm telling you Dwarf is the best race, not because particularly gives a lot of damage, is because Dwarf has the utility to save your party. In what sense I mean is like you have Soul Dispel of bleeds, magical, poison, curses, and everything else, disease as well. Plus, you have the chance to get 2% more critical strike damage, which again, if your class loves critical strike, Dwarf becomes infinitely better. And as far as I know, critical strike is loved by Death Knights. Pretty sure that Frost Decay likes critical strike. Yeah, Stormform is super OP. It's not the best for every class, but most of the classes can benefit from Dwarf itself. BM Hunter also likes Dwarves, because you like critical strike. Makar Orc could be mine. Yeah, I mean, even if Makar Orc gives you more damage, it don't really matter. You're having a hard time dying to Agar right now? Which spec? Dude, I swear, if we die at the beginning here, I'm gonna mold. My pet bugged out. It's showing me that I don't have a pet. Oh my god, fuck this game, man. Waiting 15 minutes to play just so my pet can bug out and I can't play the game. Look at this. Now, I don't see when I move the shot. And I don't see my pet on a bar. I hate pet classes, dude. I hate pet classes. Pet class, yeah. So the only way to fix my pet class, my BM right now, is to leave the party, reroll to something, choose a different spec to log in, and then it's gonna fix itself. I don't think BM Hunter is gonna get any changes anymore. Keep in mind that BM Hunter has already received 3 nerfs in a row. I don't think they're touching BM at all, my brother. So you're safe. Again, if I was a betting man, I would say BM Hunter likely not gonna see more changes. But, you know, sometimes you never know. Sometimes in life you never know, dude. Um, nice. MM is better than BM, yes. I mean, BM is still super strong, but if they buff survival and playing survival, dude, I hope survival becomes better than MM and BM. I hope so. Because I have the most fun playing survival. Dude, this shit is so good. And this shaman is fine. It's looking like a default healer for physical comp. It looks like a default one for now, but... Rest versus Disc Priest is way better. Now Shadow Priest got nerfed big time. Fortunately, doesn't do that amazing. I mean, no flame to Shadow Priest. It's still good, but compared to last week, night and day. In my opinion, nerfs are definitely noticeable. And I'm not saying this in any disrespectful way, it's just the truth. Did Frost Decay got nerfed at all? Yes. What do you mean? Around 10% nerf from Frost Decay. What do you mean if they got nerfed at all? What are you trying to say here, huh? Trying to say that Blizzard doesn't do good balance? Is that it? Be careful, sir. You're walking in a very thin water. How dare you say that? How dare you don't like the balance? The problem with Hunter is kinda useless, doesn't do enough damage. Wow! Sorry, it only does damage. Apologies. Well, some people say Hunter have insane utility. What do you guys think about that statement? I mean, in some cases the utility is actually not bad at all. I mean, again, depends on what you're referring to, but... Some people also fucking idiots. Damn. We already tried MM many times. We already did try them many times, my brother. Can we move the guy a little bit from there? We tried the build without multi-shot. It's so degenerate, bro. I hate it. It makes the spec even more easy. It was already insanely easy. Class changes waiting room. Yes, sir. We're waiting. We're waiting. Is it gonna happen today? You guys think they're gonna do the class changes today? Soft cap Starfoot to 8 targets. If they do that, Balance Druid might die forever. No cap. Exactly. Wait, hold up. You want Balance Druid dead? Oh my god. Give Pharaoh like 10 to 15% increased damage on bleeds, and the restoration druid can get fixed. I would like to see single target adjustments for Pharaoh. I would say that AoE part is actually pretty decent. I don't know about you. How much more AoE do you want? And Hans are playing Stormbringer right now. Bleeds will make Stalker better. I personally enjoyed Druid of the Claw of Pharaoh. Which aspect you don't like about Burrito the Claw? No open. I think we need more count. I see train, that's fine, buddy. The Oak already did pretty good, yes, he did. Yes, he did. The Loxon augmentation working at all, I'm not sure. We already discussed which nerfs and buffs we think they're gonna come. But enough guessing, tonight we're gonna find out, dude. Tonight we're gonna find out exactly what changes are they have in store for us. Uh, can we go to the left side, do you think? Wait until this guy turns to stone. Wait. 2 seconds, he's gonna turn to stone. Go. Go. Perfect. Don't pull this guy to the left, we don't need him. Just walk in the corner, Nice. Oh my god, who pulled it, dude? Who the fuck pulled it? Someone had a big ass, man, I swear. Yeah, we tried the no multi-shot build. It does pretty decent, to be honest with you. But it makes the BM gameplay even more boring, which is, you know, hard to achieve. Who put it? Probably Clushy. Actually, unironically, I wouldn't be surprised if Balance Druid gets a buff, dude. No cap. Balance single target is quite in shambles right now. There's no way they're gonna buff balance. Why not? Have you seen balance single target? It's terrible. You didn't push improvement season 2, why not? By the way, somebody DM'd me on Discord called Mongo something something. He was asking about some kind of a druid nerfs. Is that your friend? Or just a coincidence? I see. So somebody came on the somebody came in Twitch chat called Mongo somebody, and he was asking when did the Guardian Druid got nerfed, and I explained to him when, and he said, "Sorry, I can't find it. Can you link it?" And I told him to DM me on Discord later so I can find out, you know, tell him, and he DM'd me as well with his credentials Mongo something. They don't exactly remember his last name, but I was like, okay, that gotta be Nap's friend. Top 3 favorite classes. Dark Ranger MM is really fun. Did I see your tier list? I haven't. I'll check it out later. Is there anything to do with protection powering being S tier? I feel like he's the only preach about Paladin being S tier. Maybe if they get meta buff, who knows? He says that any healer that played a lot of PTR says Paladin is meta. Any healer that played a lot of PTR claimed that Paladin is meta. Is there any healer that came forward and confirmed that? Yeah, no, my pet is broken. The weak aura doesn't identify my pet exists right now. It's currently broken. Because my pet bugged out on PTR. Sucks, I know, but Hero also made a video about tanks. Okay, what did Kira say about tanks? I'm curious. What was Kira's opinion and what was Yora's opinion? As a healer, I don't have pets on my frames. Why not? No, this healer is trolling. I mean, Yoda is one of the best pro paladins in the world. Of course, he can make pro paladin meta. Maybe? Kira has bias for Prot Warrior like Yoda has bias for Prot Paladin though. So did Kira say that Prot Warrior is the best? And Yoda says Prot Paladin is the best? Is that it? Power Warrior, DH Monk, all good. Every one of them has their own limitations. Okay, so at least we agree that Blood Decay and Guardian are the worst tanks. Chat, is that it? Is that what we agree on? The worst tank is Guardian or Blood Decay. I also spoke to the Blood Death Knight Theory Crafter and he was very mad about the changes on Blood Death Knight. He most definitely wasn't happy, dude. The guy was not happy at all. But to be fair, Blood Decay has been getting pretty much AOs all the time on PTR lately, so you can't blame the man. Kira says Vengeance is trash because of damage, but it's only good physical comp. Warrior overall is the best. Okay. Interesting. Pretty sure that Yoda had protection Paladin. Yoda had protection warrior as the fourth tank, I think. Pretty sure. When is tuning coming? Hopefully very soon. My pet is bugged out, dude. Like doesn't show my pets. Oh, it shows it now. Okay. I think because I died, it started to show it up. No, this healer is inexperienced. He just can't heal it, dude. No. It's not healer diff. It's player diff here. He's doing 2 million HPS. There is no way. There is no way as Disc Priest you can do 2 million HPS. There's no way. There's no way, boys. All four tanks pretty close. And like you said, it's about the comp and they don't really know exactly what comp's gonna be. Got you. Next tuning is gonna be very big cope. If Boomy and other casters can get buff, Vengeance DH rises. I mean, because of the Chaos Brand? Yeah, that looks pretty good right now, Wappy. Yeah, we're hoping for tuning to come today, yes. We're very hopeful. I think Balance Druid we're probably gonna get buffed, dude. Like the single target of Balance Druid is like real bad. No more Boomkin in S tier. I'm very sad. Well, what can I say, guys? It's okay. Let's play one Bumiki as a redemption. But yeah, Destro needs ST, like Destro needs ST buffs, Affle needs ST, Balance Druid needs it. Which else? Which else spec needs single target buffs? I would like to see Arms Warrior ST buffs, Astaroth a little bit more. There's a lot of DPSers that actually need some single target adjustments. Um, 18 Gambit. Holy shit. These guys are gamers. Don't know if I want to attend that. Hold up, boys. Give me 1 second to be right back. If this is not as good, that's my point. I mean, this is not as bad as you guys think it is. I'll tell you that much. A lot of people are underestimating it. Do not do that. You are sleeping. Tanks are chosen based on what is strongest for the DPS. Yes and no. You also want to have a tank that is really strong, not just like, you know, fits the best with a comp kind of way. You want your tank or DPS to be strong, bro. Who is the best healer season 3? Restoration Druid right now is the best. No 5% physical buff is less than 5% AP buff. No, Chaos Brand is 3%. Chaos Brand 3%, Battle Shot 5%. Battle Shot got you. Groove Balance, we already tested it. Dog shit. Elun's Chosen now is better. Groove used to be better before the tier set nerfs. Now it's just a really bad one. I would not recommend it to you. When do you think class changes will arrive? Guys, I've got this question today at least 500 times. Minimum. And I'll answer it again for all of you. I do not have information when are things gonna come to life. I do not know that yet. If I knew, I would let you know. If I gotta be honest, I think, realistically speaking, we should have the changes either today or tomorrow. There is no confirmation, there is no guarantee. Nobody knows for certain whether or not that's true. That's it. No less, no more. I hope this helps you. Sibo, I don't think there's a way, buddy. At least I've never found a way. Maybe with some other. It also annoys me as well, don't worry. I'm planning to play Enhanced Shaman. What does it need to become S tier? More damage. More ST, more AoE, that's it. Although they already nerfed Enhanced Shaman several times. It was pretty good, then it got nerfed, now it got nerfed again, and now it's still decent, by the way. But obviously not insane anymore. So sad that growth is bad right now, yep. I mean, like Boomy in general is pretty bad right now compared to other specs. Tomorrow, a mega huge patch and 1 or 2 small patch before the 1.2 is my prediction. Let's see. I mean, you guys already know if there is a new patch. If there's a new patch, I am the #1 person that will make a video momentarily. Okay? Your boy comes online, makes a video, you guys gonna be educated. Always done that, always will do that. I am pretty quick at updating at stuff, you know? You already know what's up, chat. I got you. By the way, yesterday somebody on YouTube was trying to fight me. I was like explaining him that I cannot be, you know, the best player on every single class, and they were like, lol, I thought you were a streamer. I'm like, just because I stream the game and play the game doesn't mean I'm a pro at every single class and spec in the game, you know? Like what is this IQ take, you know? Crazy. And he was like, well, if you don't play the spec at pro level, you cannot rate the spec. And I'm like, okay, if you are not politician, can you have opinion on politics? The answer is yes, you can, because you live in a free world. So just because I am not a pro at a specific spec doesn't mean that I can't have an opinion, you know? It's kind of crazy, but yeah, I mean, I speak with a lot of people before I make any educational guesses. I speak with a shit ton of people. A lot of theory crafters, a lot of gamers at pro level. I do really my research. So that's part of it, of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a video game out, you know, after all. Everybody can have an opinion. Absolutely. Yeah, I do include a lot of pro opinion in it, as well as theory crafting side, which I feel it's often neglected. I think there's a very big gap between pro players, very good players, and theory crafters. It's just like, I don't know. In my opinion, it should not exist because it can make you better. I personally have seen a lot of benefit from having theory crafters around. They're very knowledgeable people. But sometimes being knowledgeable doesn't mean you're insane mechanically, you know? Favorite class to play? My Shaman, dude. My early Shaman main. Yeah, Teach. There's definitely gonna be more nerfs and buffs coming in the Season 3. I expect today, tomorrow, at latest, even... No, I think today or tomorrow, there should be class changes coming in. 100%. Example, Porum? What about Porum? I've seen some screenshots on my Discord about this person. I think he's a mage theory crafter. Although I've never spoken to him. Now, I think this week should... Yeah, right now it doesn't let me log in my Shaman. Okay, let me just try something else. He's a wizard, got you. Yeah, I never spoken to him. I usually have a few theory crafters that I speak to based on each of the specs. And some pro players as well. But about mage, he's not the guy. Mage theory crafters, I speak to Dutch. I speak to Kuni. Those guys are usually the go-to. Yeah, it keeps disconnecting me, but some of the olds I'm able to log in, and some of them I can't log in. You just gotta try several times and it will let you in eventually. Hopefully no Frost Death Knight. Oh, I'm in. Never mind. See that? I logged in. Um. PTR is racist. Wait, hold up, champ. Hold the fuck up, champ. Hold the hell up. Hello, madman. Booming getting better after the latest patch. There's been no changes done this week. I think if I was a betting man, I would say Frost Decay likely to see another small adjustment. Small negative adjustment. But again, there is no guarantee, there is nothing set in stone. It's just some weird ass shit. This person appeared in my group today so many times. Are you trying to stream snipe me? Mr. Rubiu? Are you trying to stream snipe me, buddy? Thank you for the insights, no problem. If you can look Shaman insta use dollar Hearthstone, don't go is bugged. Yeah, I know, Navy. I know. I think we'll see how things are gonna react in the future. Have you earned any mounts? I haven't farmed mounts since the past 2 weeks because I didn't have to. I mean, I'm playing PTR mostly, so did not have to farm mounts.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
I got a lot of mounts earlier, but I haven't logged in on PTR for a long time now.
Our shared purpose.
I curse Blizzard. Whoa, calm down. I'm missing 2 last mounts of the event. I have 82 tries in one. I am missing the Ice Crown Citadel mount, Invincible. Missing the Invincible mount. Petco, you're a thief. You definitely stole Ken's mount. Yeah. He is just unlucky, dude. Need 2 mounts of Sanctum of Domination.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to
Invincible mount as ugly as fuck. What?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
What do you mean ugly as fuck, dude? It's beautiful. Overrated mount. Nice Havoc you have there on details. Hobby. What about him? Oh, it's you? Got you. Why can't I see you guys inside? Are you in? Cause I can't see you. Oh, you are in a okay. It's Echo Dome Aldani. What the fuck am I doing here? Let me use my teleports. Ogrimmar. What am I doing there, dude? Hmm. Mister? Mister, can you swap to Mythic? Uh, okay. Well, this guy is complete noob. He cannot set it up to Mythic. Okay. Well, unlucky. Let's go to another key meanwhile. All my characters are stuck in Dornogo. Yep. That means never go Dornogo, buddy. Frost Mage worse or better gameplay than Fire Mage? Worse. I like Fire Mage better. Can I join? I'm right now pugging. I'm not doing the key myself. I'm currently stuck in Pugos. Um. Seems like we're struggling to get people in, dude. Most definitely, we have issues here with PTR. Not enough gamers. Maybe this guy is here. Okay, we joined the dungeon. All right, let's try to enter. Hmm. 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 Are you going in? In second host with infusion, I already teleported in, dude. Wait, let me try again, bro. Something is sussed out, man. No class changes. I mean, we're waiting for them to happen, boys. Don't worry. There's no key and you can enter. Any dungeon level at any time if everyone is in a group has cleared previous one. Sounds like inflated score. I don't like that. We go to Tasovich, I think. Hmm. I could summon guys if you want to. Yeah, these guys can't log in. We can't even. Is there any summoning still here? Maybe if I go outside, these guys are offline. Okay, so probably the Dornigo bugged out. Rip. Stuck in Dornigo, boys. Not amazing. 18 Gambit. That sounds like fucking spice. Dude, I'm down. 18 Gambino, I'm down, dude. Benefits permits more than pug sadly, and pugging is the issue. Pugging at times could definitely be an issue. But that's for everyone, dude. Pugging is an issue for everybody. What about these guys? Let's check it out. Let's try our luck here. How level do you think is enough to have all 3M0 in case we want to row? 650 maybe? Would be enough, I would say. Um. Okay, we entered. Let's go. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. I go again? Yes, I can finally see you guys. Perfect. About to start the key soon. Finally. Hmm. Ta-ta-da, 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 ta-ta-da. 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 。 . . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . . . . 。 . Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What do we need? We need a healer. Jeez, guys. Today the queue's been pretty slow, honestly. The queues have been pretty slow. I'm sure things will go faster. Elite doesn't even feel fun to play at the moment, feels sloppy to play. I think the burst on Elite feels pretty good. Stop playing Frostmage, just slowing everything down. My bad, dude. Apologies. It's the first key. The only good system would be solo queue, or the key should only be resilient if everybody have already timed the dungeon. Yes, sir. Half the WoW player base doesn't want to, for some reason. Half of the WoW player base unironically can sometimes be big trolling, so whatever. WoW players fucking yo guys, calm down. Calm down. Personally, I think solo queue would flop. I don't think any decent tank or healer would be in, because why risk taking some absolute noob that does 200k damage when you can pick whoever you want? I mean, technically yes, but maybe you can have like you can have a different score for like solo queue and pre-made. Like for example, in League of Legends, if you want to play solo queue, your rating is different than the one when you play pre-made. Playing Fellowship when it comes out with solo queue, arguing with random WoW players about solo queue. I don't know when that game is gonna come out, if ever gonna come out, so I wouldn't bank too much on it for now. Rank 1 solo queue for Tate would be interesting, yep. And if a DPS does 200k, surely they would lose rating, of course. They would lose rating big time. Every competitive game from the past 15 years has a solo queue, yet somehow magically wouldn't work. Wow. You think it's gonna work out? I don't know, guys. Maybe it's gonna work out, maybe not. Glitchy, it took WoW until 2020 to add solo queue to PvP. And correct me if I'm wrong, isn't WoW solo queue actually mega cooked? Or maybe you guys are... maybe you guys are... actually... Nah. I don't know if it's mega cooked, but... certainly not amazing. PvP was already cooked. Nobody played PvP anyway. True. PvP has been going down, dude, for quite a while. WoW PvP died after MOP. I am not really paying attention to PvP myself, so we're hoping to see some changes done to the game, you know, overall. I agree or disagree. If people use one button, there should be some kind of sign or something to let others know he has it enabled. I mean, generally speaking, kind first blood, if you use one button rotation, you're gonna do a lot less damage than the rest of the people. So you're gonna know. Up to 10s to 13s, I got you, Frankie. Yeah, maybe you're right. For like those casual keys, yeah. Chat, look at this healer's name. What do you guys think about this heal's name? Do you think they should allow crest transfer when we are in the last phase in season? Yes. 100% they will. They should. What about it? I have no idea what the healer's name means. Can you imagine the new generation and Zoomers stuff coming to WoW 2025 and they sit in Dornigo waiting to play? Nobody's gonna do that. They are just gonna play another game with a play WoW button.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
What's a fake taxi?
Follow me.
Guys, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Don't act sneaky now, huh? LOL. Oh, Tango deleted. Jesus. Prot pouting got deleted. During cooldowns, bro. Jesus. Mr. Prot Patty. He got schnacked. He got bamboozled. Yeah, dude. I don't know about Prot Patty, lads. Having a solo queue isn't weird. It's not having a solo queue that's weird. Almost every single competitive game has one. Fair enough. Which talent tree is better? Beast Mastery, Pack Leader, or Dark Ranger? Pack Leader, of course. Prot Pali is just player diffs most of the time. Of course. I mean, every single spec is player diff. If you can play the spec good, of course, it is player diff. Dark Ranger is dead for BM Hunter, correct. I'm not saying solo queue would make the game better, but it would make the getting into groups less of a challenge.
There will be
That's a fair take.
lethal force authorized.
Did I play Outload? Not today. Today we'll be having pretty bad time with keys, brother. Not gonna lie. We, out of the 5 keys we played, we completed only 2. So... what is this paladin doing, dude? Like, you were dying on 5 targets, now you put everything. Okay. Uh, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know about that pool. Why did we do that? Like, why are we forcing 15 mobs? Just take it chill, man. Take it chill, bro. 2 packs at the same time, man. Come on, dude. People leaving. Let it balls, dude. He took us for granted. Rip fucking bozo. Let's try it in this one. Maybe in Echo Dome Aldani we're gonna have better luck. Let's check it out, boys. Echo Dome Aldani, is it happening?
It's too far away.
Hopefully Paladin is gonna be an S plus tier soon. We will see, guys. No promises. We shall see how things react about that one. Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. I think that's Asarok, right? No, Subrok, never mind. He's playing sub, let's see. This is the Chinese Subrok. Is he gonna cook? Someone adding me on Discord pretends you. Wait, really? Show me a DM. What the hell? Oh, like screenshot it on our Discord so we can ban him. Bad thing about Zokyu for M Plus is that it would split a small player base into an even smaller one. Sure. Yo. I think Mythic Plus player base is likely the highest so far. The most amount of people play it. Let me check Swift Bows. Lol. Admin Petco. Lol. Dude, this is member since April 27, 2025. I mean, people can actually see when this is created. Is he in our Discord? If he is, I'm just gonna give him a ban. He got banned probably. Being quiet on patch notes with just a week and a half left into 11.2. Do you expect another tuning? Yes, I expect. He got my roles? Nah, he didn't get my roles. He just copy pasted them in his bio. That's not how you add the roles on Discord. The roles are different. Yeah, he just copied them on bio. It's so obvious that it's fake. Yeah, I think there's gonna be at least 2 more class changes. I don't think that they will release the game this way. I don't think so. How do we know he's the fake Petco and not the fake one? Sure. Oh, by the way, somebody DM'd me the other day. He was saying, yo, I have your battle tag on Instagram and I'm selling it if you're interested. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, well, I have your name Petco on Instagram and I'm willing to sell it if you want to buy it. What? I don't even have Instagram, bro. What? Keep it, buddy. Enjoy it. There's probably a million people in the world called Petco. I respect the hustle. I remember back in the days, like when Classic WoW came out, people used to type Asmongold's name and then they were trying to sell him that name Asmongold. And he bought it for like a few $100. But that was like 2000 and like what, 2019 or 18 or was it? I don't remember anymore. No, it was 2020 maybe. He post hair products on it maybe. Yeah, I think Orange you glad something like that. Is there any point of playing physical code without a warrior? No. His YouTube was a Chinese clip farm account that he ended up buying it out. Who? Shroud is super rich and his name is taken. He never pays for his name. Yeah, of course. Of course. It's stupid. Oh, by the way, so the lore about my Twitch name is originally my name was my battle tag, which my battle tag is Nereus right here. And I switched from I switched from that name on Twitch to Petco back in 2019, no 2020 I think. And I wanted to just be Petco, but unfortunately there was somebody called already that name and he had like 50 followers. And they told me once you get partner, you can send an email and we can grant you any name of your choice. Anyway, fast forward, I got partner a long time ago, but I never sent an email to change my name because I already got used to having this name with double E, double T. I was like, fuck it, who the fuck cares, you know? Yeah, Gora, currently, if your characters are in Dornogo, you're gonna get crashed all the time. Wait, Zilly, what do you mean? I don't get it. How can you place if your character is not in Dornogo? That's how. Group Finder is bugged out, yep. Which PTR server are you on? Furak right now. Favorite mage spec? Either Fire Mage or Frost Mage, yeah. I can switch locations in the retail, so when I copy my character is gonna work. As long as you're not in Dornigo, you're fine. Thank you for the prime, buddy. Rock. Every Sunday is the release and update on Tierlist. Thank you for the hard work. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. I think Healer is disconnected. On Ice Events, you have the last one on 14th of June. That's not true. Maybe you're looking the one from the current season. Take a look on the one from PTR. Just type PTR Tierlist, Ice Events, you're gonna find it. Do you farm any mounts this month? I farmed this month at the beginning, the first week when the event came out, and I farmed a shit ton of mounts. But after that, I haven't bothered logging in. My bad, sorry. No problem, buddy. No problemo. We're waiting on more changes, boys, in order to make an adjustment on the tier list. We're waiting for more changes. He's posting some weird stuff on other Discord as well, the fake guy. Wait, what? What is he posting? Hello, Umut. Torn between Shadow Priest and Enhanced for 11.2 for 8 and M+. I think both can be played, but for a raiding, I'm gonna go with Shadow Priest right now. That's what I will go for. Enhanced was looking super good. Now everybody dropped it down from tier list. Yeah, because it already got two times nerfed. First, yeah, 2 times or 3 times nerfed on PTR for Enhanced. Fortunately, has taken a bit of a beating. It came a bit later of today's stream. Nah, just a little bit. Usually I stream like an hour earlier, but it's all good. It's all good though. Are we expecting more tuning in the next couple weeks? We expect tuning today or tomorrow, if I gotta be frank with you. Let's take a look, by the way, on the tier list of what Yoda posted. Let me take a look, boys. What did Yoda post as tier list? A lot of people asked me earlier. Chat, what do we think about this one? What do you think about this one, chat? So we're having B tier, Blood Decay, Guardian, Holy. A tier, Unholy. Okay, so he's saying the worst DPSers are Warriors. Which I kinda agree. Mungkin no, I wouldn't say the worst. Yeah, I think it's pretty decent. I think it's pretty decent, to be honest with you. Give or take, yeah. I think MM Hunter should definitely be higher. I think MM should definitely be higher. He's banned on Twitch. I don't even know who that person is, but if he's banned, there's a reason. BM Hunter. I think Fire Mage is S+ tier right now, in my opinion. Fire Mage is S+ tier, in my opinion. MM Hunter is also S+ tier. Yeah, Demo is really good. Havoc is good. BM is good. Shadow Priest being S tier is cope. Like, Shadow Priest is definitely cope to be S tier. 100%. It's just not good enough, in my opinion. Like, single target is good, but in mass AoE, it flops. I wouldn't really say S tier for Shadow. It definitely took a beating. MM only has damage and lust though, which is easily substituted by other classes. Rest utility is near non-existent, of course, but the damage of MM is insane. They need to change Hunter Mark to do something else for Hunter. This is something we actually discussed earlier about having potentially Hunter's Mark be something else. And I would love that to be the case. Unfortunately, Blizzard does not think so. So that's what we are left at, chat. This is what we are left at. Like it or not. I'm tanking next season, and I've been picking a main for a while. I see Paladin climbing in all lists, but their survivability sucks though. Yeah, I also agree with that. I think the gap is quite large between good Paladins and bad Paladins, and maybe the bad Paladins can't make up the durability gap. Maybe the good ones can. I don't think Paladin is S tier overall, but that's my opinion. Yeah, today is quite slow because the patch hasn't came in, and if the patch comes in, you're gonna see Friday, Saturday, Sunday is gonna be insane amount of people. But the problem is it hasn't, and because of this, people are not willing to play right now. And even if they play, they leave quite often. So today's been pretty slow. I agree with this. We've played in total 4 keys for the past 5 hours, which is pretty bad. But there's not enough tanks or healers playing PTR right now to try those keys, which is quite unfortunate. It's fine though. I mean, there are days like this. Keep in mind, PTR is gonna is gonna stay relevant for like, realistically speaking, 10 more days. Like 10 more days of PTR, and after this, it's gonna be all about live servers. So yeah. Yeah, so another issue of today's is because a lot of characters are stuck in Dorongo, which they do, like, that doesn't work at the moment. There will be no more class changes to release. No, I don't believe that. If they really don't have any more class changes before the release, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Blood Decay for life, baby, sure. It's just like average M plus bug experience. PTR should usually be a lot more alive. What do you think of the current state of classes? Fair balance for some of them, but not all of them. Which I guess 6 for the majority of players. 18 Prot Paladins on the first page versus 10 Vengeance DHers. I'm not saying that Prot Paladin is the best tank because of that, but it's probably really good. Again, I wouldn't look at rankings on PTR. That's definitely something that we want to avoid. Yeah, people definitely do some mount farming recently just because of the event. Keep in mind the event finishes in like late July, which will open the door for us actually going forward and playing a lot more PTR or live servers, because 5th of August comes the patch anyway. While Death Knight only got Aura Mastery and 2 grips, that can be neglected. I mean, to be honest with you, Death Knight has one of the best utilities, which means like being immortal. That's the utility of Death Knight, just being super tanky, low-key immortal. I remember first season of PTR, Paladin was very bad, then it got buffed to Oblivion. I mean, yeah, of course, any spec can get buffed to Oblivion and become meta. Of course. That's the case for example, Arcane Mage. No, 5th of August when the patch comes. I mean, if you guys remember Arcane Mage at the beginning, it was like last season PTR Arcane was like mediocre at best. Then it got buffed 3 times during the season and became meta after that, which again, this begs the question, even if you can guess which classes are good right now, you never know how the final balance of the game would look like. And again, Arcane got buffed several weeks / months into the season. I wouldn't count any class out yet. Why do I have 300 MS-ish on PTR? I have also quite big lag, 180 right now. Maybe it doesn't look like it, but I do definitely have one. No, that knight is the tankiest pick right now.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down,
This is a Chinese sub-rogue.
the devourers out.
Apparently he's gonna cook. Oh,
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
I didn't expect for him to play this pack. We always skip that pack. And I don't want to pop my cooldowns again here.
Look out! Something is coming up.
You thought Shadow is stronger? Guys, Shadow Priest got nerfed. What do you expect from the poor Shadow Priest?
It's calling more in. It's calling more in.
Uh,
Trying to draw you in.
oh fuck. I fucked up, boys. I fucked up. I mistakenly kind of called it nothing.
It's calling more in.
Um, that was unexpected.
It's falling more in.
Stay, stay, stay. He's gonna die now. Well done. Single target wise.
We can
Okay, we are a little bit behind the Shadow Priest on pure single target. When we have the least damage on ads, that means we padded the least. That's good. The DH damage is a little bit low, but that's okay. We can make it work, boys. How a tank got nuked.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Our tank got absolutely nuked. Oh, you guys wanna leave? Oh, what the hell? Why are people giving up so quick, man? One wipe, they're already ready to leave. This is crazy. Why did they give up so quick? I am on Furak. There's nothing new, yeah, maybe. Is there gonna be no class training this week? We hope there will be this week. Ellie's dead? Not at all. PTR's version live, one missed kick, abandoned. True, actually. True. One missed kick, abandoned. Has to be today of tuning. People won't play this weekend. Today or tomorrow? Because today is Thursday, tomorrow's Friday, so definitely still time. Think people play PTR test classes or Turash IO? Definitely no, dude. Don't think nobody's rushing IO on PTR. Yeah, the queue's been pretty slow. I'm just gonna call it, boys. I think we're gonna call it, and I'm hoping for tomorrow to come only like earlier to stream and discuss the class changes. That's what we're hoping for, chat.
I don't know if that's gonna happen. I mean, even if we don't get class changes tomorrow, I'm gonna make a video because I already promised I'm gonna work on some YouTube videos coming this week and next week. The content should begin to pump before the patch, so a lot of interesting ideas I have in mind that I hope you guys like it, or at least what I'm gonna play. So tomorrow the plan is we come online and discuss the class changes if there are. If there are no class changes, we still come online and we keep on playing until there are class changes, because I don't believe they're not gonna go without a class change this week. They're gonna do something about it. So very certain things will smooth it out. But anyway, guys, thank you everybody for watching the stream. You guys have been amazing, but it's time for your boy to take a small break, take something to eat, relax a little bit, and be ready for tomorrow's stream. So making sure that class changes will come to life. That's what we're hoping for. Thank you guys for watching. Peace out. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow on stream. Bye for now.